Alright. We should be alive once again with part 2. Oh, there is the audio. Okay. At least I know the audio is working. Very nice. Okay. Switch headphones. And of course, as you would imagine, it is still as hot as it was yesterday. In fact, I think it's actually even a bit warmer. And it's especially getting warmer now I actually have some Chaos Pyromancy equipped. Let's actually see how well that does. Okay, so let's bring up the chat. Hope everyone is doing well today. Okay. Okay, let's bring up the chat. And this screen here. So... Oh, you haven't finished JK's video yet. I have to wait for a couple more minutes. That's a good video. He was doing GoldenEye. GoldenEye with only throwing knives. You know, GoldenEye on Nintendo 64. Oh boy. That's pretty nostalgic. Pretty nostalgic. To be fair, I played more Perfect Dark in the day. Specifically more multiplayer. I was actually not that big of a fan of the single player campaign of that, but multiplayer, those games were absolutely great. Those games were absolutely great. Okay, let's see, everything is working the way it should. Okay. There you go. This and this. Alright. So, where were we? Well, we made quite a bit of progress yesterday, that's for sure. In fact, when it comes to Lords of Cinder, we have Aldrich obviously still ahead of us. I think I'm going to do him first. We have Yhorm. I'm going to make a little bit of a detour for that because I want to have the Lightning Clutch ring, which we can already get because we have been to Osiris. So we have the Jester. And we also have, by the way, Champion Gundyr, so we also have the Favoring now. By the way, for the Chaos Fireball, you don't need any stat requirements at all. It's basically like almost like a DS1, Pyromancy. However, very much unlike a DS1 Pyromancy, Chaos Storm. I used that in the AOE only challenge, like what was it, half a year ago? No, longer. Well, last year. At some point last year, I did AOE only, and I think I used Chaos Storm on Aldrich, and actually that was not very good. That was not very good. Very different from DS1, where that is basically one-shot potential. That's not the case in this game. I do wonder how the Great Chaos Firehopper is going to be. I do need the Attunement Ring for that. So technically that gives me 10% less damage, because I can't also wear Lloyd's Sword Ring. But when it comes to Great Combustion, even though it might do more damage given that you can get more attacks in, the thing with Aldrich is you want to keep at a certain distance, and having an actual proper range attack sounds like something that I would benefit from, especially in the second phase, because in the second phase, of course, he has the fire on the ground. That is very annoying if you want to go for, you know, the strategy where you prevent him from teleporting and doing the arrow rain attack. Where you basically have to be at a roll distance away from the Gwendolyn part of Aldrich whenever he comes out of an attack. So, let's just see how Great Chaos Fire Orb is against Aldrich. He is very weak to fire, so that is a very good thing. Let's see. Oh! Awesome. And that was not even... that was without the double hitbox, you know, because of the lava. Okay, no problem there then. I was a little too far away, but that's fine. I can just keep attacking, because he doesn't have to be in an attack animation. Okay, I don't think this is going to be much of an issue, other than just surviving. Oh, whoa! Or maybe my aim is a bit of a problem. Oh, huh? How the fuck did he hit me? Okay, apparently I got hit there. Very surprising. Okay, damage output is not a problem. Surviving is apparently a problem, but not even sure why. Not even sure why. Son of a bitch. Okay, let's just try that again. Let's pretend that didn't happen. The thing is, I'm just a few FP short for the third fire orb, you know, for 1 FP bar. I guess the casters with the simple fusion can help there, but on the other hand, I have 10 Ashen Estus, so... And I don't need all of those in order to get enough damage in. Yeah, I guess it's... Yeah, the thing is, with his weapon, the back of the weapon, you know, the actual staff part, also has a hitbox. Which is kind of annoying, because basically if the blade misses you, it doesn't necessarily mean that the entire hitbox misses you. So basically you can get bonked by the by the back end of his staff. Oh, whoops. So I guess my pyromancy is not the only form of chaos here. Oh, whoops. Oh, hey, it still hit him in a way. Okay, good. See, now I have my third fireball. Okay, second. Oh, really? I literally said that's the second attack and I still get hit by it. Feels off, that's for sure. Oh, damn it. And I'm sweating like a motherfucker, of course. As you can imagine. I don't know how it is where you guys live, but it's probably not better. It's probably not that much better, unless you live at, well, at the North Pole or something. But I don't suppose you guys do. I don't suppose you guys do. Hey Turga, how you doing? Yeah, not a great start of the stream with 2 lame ass hits. For no fucking reason. Well, at least this pyromancy is working quite well. I do wonder if it would also work well against the Dragon Slayer armor. I mean, the thing is, you wouldn't really want to attack that boss from a distance because of his shield, so in that sense maybe just Great Combustion would be better. Heat provides a 50% debuff in concentration. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Ah, not enough FP. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. There it is. Okay, maybe I'm better off just using Ashen Estus instead. Given that I have more than enough. Well, the damage is... Oh, fuck. I couldn't get... You know, the Kestis is fucked. That is not helpful. That is not helping me. I literally missed my attack opportunity there because of it. Uh-oh. Ooh. That worked out. Fuck, I'm in the fire. Huh? How the hell does he do the... That is absolute fucking horse fuck. How the hell was he able to do the arrow? I do not agree with that even a little bit. Come on! That was absolute... Why is this fight suddenly so horseshit? 3 times in a row now. Fucking hell, what a great way to start the stream. Has nothing to do with RNG, Colbeyond. You can prevent him from doing the arrow attack based on your positioning. No, the Cassis is upgraded to +6, but it's still just not really fast enough. So I might as well use SNSs instead. But it really made no sense that he was able to do the arrow attack there, given how close I was to him. The calamity icon is from the Fire Clutch ring. You know, 15% extra damage. After all, it's pure fire damage, so that's a great ring to have. Too bad I can't use a Zweihander. Yeah, tell me about it. Technically, you can use it at level 1 with the right ring setup. Although, if you would want to use an Ultra Greatsword level 1, which honestly you kind of wouldn't, because that wouldn't really be a good weapon choice. But if you want to, then the Astora Greatsword would be superior to the Zweihander. Fuck, I was too close. And I was even too... What the hell is this? This is bizarre. Can we just restart the stream or something? Because this is really bad. This is really bad. Now that in DS3, Astora's Greatsword is more like the Zweihander than the Zweihander. Literally. Because the Zweihander in this game doesn't have a stab attack. Well, maybe the rolling one, but other than that, it doesn't. And the Astora Greatsword does. So in that sense, it's more akin to the Zweihander from Dark Souls 1 than the actual Zweihander. Okay, can we just say that we're now starting the first attempt or something? This is so stupid. Why open the big door? That has no benefit. Or practically no benefit. Also, now I'm going to win, because now we're doing it for real. No, it is not the 4th attempt, we're just, we only just started the stream and those first 3 attempts didn't happen. Fuck, I still got clipped. I was trying to run, I couldn't. One. Yeah. It's better. Ah, fuck, he was too fast. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, shit. Oh, I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up. Quick. Closer. No! I said I was fucking up. Yeah, I'm probably dead now. Oh my god, he's so far away now. For some reason I drank it. Okay, yeah. You know what? This attempt also doesn't count. What a disaster. What the hell was up with the lock on? Well, it still worked out, fortunately. How did... Where was the dodge animation? Dude, what the fuck is this? I don't know what the fuck is happening, but I was kind of expecting a first try victory the moment I saw the damage. What the fuck is this? How am I messing up this badly? I know I'm sweating like a motherfucker, but this is pretty crazy. Son of a fuckface. Well, let's hope that this doesn't set the tone for the rest of the stream. I was like, yeah, you know, before going to Yhorm and, well, actually going to Archdragon Peak first, but let's quickly get rid of Aldrich. That's not going to be much of a hassle. Probably a first try victory. It's turning out differently. Well, it wouldn't, Emil, if you just consistently prevent him from doing that, but as you see, that is not what's actually happening. I don't remember, but I don't think anyone remembers. You would literally have to look back. But when I did the original DS3 SL1 plus 0 dagger run, how well did all of this go in that playthrough? Because I don't think I had too much trouble with him. And this is a way easier version of that fight. Oh, he's already going. I was still too far away? Shut the fuck up. Okay, well at least it worked out. Fuck, am I too close? Uh-oh, not good. Yeah, fuck, I was way too close. Okay, well that was at least a bit more understandable. I'm going to do Yhorm very easily, but I will first go to Archdragon Peak because I want to get a specific ring. Yhorm is not going to be any problem whatsoever. Oh, I was not looking at the screen. Hey JK, how are you doing? Great GoldenEye video, by the way. Very nostalgic. Very nostalgic. Although, as I said, I played more Perfect Dark back in the day, especially the multiplayer, than GoldenEye. In fact, Perfect Dark was a game I owned myself. And I never owned GoldenEye. But they are similar in a sense. It's like Perfect Dark was like the spiritual successor to GoldenEye, basically. I kind of agree, JK. Well, except for the story. The story of the single-player mode is absolutely stupid in Dark Souls, and in Perfect Dark. Okay. Fuck, I shouldn't have used the Estus, but... Okay, it worked out. That's good. 1 and 2. Move closer. It's not too close, hopefully. Yeah. Why didn't I do this the first time? You see, that's what I was expecting to happen at the first try. But for some reason it took me like, what was it, 6 tries or something to... Son of a fuckface. Well, at least we got it done. But that was pretty much what I expected to happen on the first try. I was like, oh, let's quickly do Aldrich. This is what I expected. Only took 20 minutes. Anyway. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. So, what I could do is just try this out on the Dragon Slayer armor, because, hey, we have to, we'll be using fire on him anyway. And then, set up things for Yhorm. Although, to be fair, I expect that Great Combustion would be better against Dragon Slayer armor, but let's just, you know what, let's just give it a try. I've unlocked the elevator there anyway, so it doesn't really matter in what order we do things. You started to seem needed to warm up a bit. I need to cool down. The last thing I need to right now is warming up. I'm sweating like an absolute motherfucker. Oh, and of course, in this fight, using Estus constantly is also a bit annoying, but... And his shield is going to be annoying, so... We'll just give Great Chaos Fire Orb a try, and if it doesn't work well, we'll just switch to Great Combustion instead. Probably the last time we'll be using that spell. Elvis the alien, yeah. Okay. Perfect Dark Souls. They should actually mix the two games together somehow in some sort of a mod. A mod for Dark Souls that makes it perfect Dark Souls. That is, that's pretty interesting. Can I immediately just throw it? Should work. Well, the damage is certainly good. You know what? Fuck the Kestis. That's not helpful. As long as he doesn't block, there's no issue. Oh, now maybe the Kestis. Nah, whatever. Fuck it. Let's not get impatient. Let's just simply not get impatient. There's no reason for that. If I could throw it quickly. Yeah, worked out. Damn, damage is great. Whoa. That one he blocked. Okay, now the butterflies are going to be dicks. Ooh, yeah, behind me. That's a good thing. Yeah, well, if I have to wait anyway. Whoa! That almost got me. Okay, roll backwards. Yeah, you can't defend from that. Okay, it's a guess. Worked out. Bit of a guess again. Oh, I thought maybe the lava would finish him off. Hey, hello! Lock on! Okay, this should be it. This should be it. Oh, he blocked it. What a dick. Now it doesn't matter anymore. Okay. Maybe Great Combustion would have been a little better, but hey. It doesn't really matter. Worked out perfectly fine. Worked out perfectly fine. Hey, Baton! 2 years! You've been a member for 2 years. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. That's awesome. Your membership anniversary for 2 years. Quite a milestone, Baton. I love it. Anyone remember when the Game Boy camera... Yeah, oh boy, yeah. The Game Boy camera. Reminds me of the AVGen episode about Game Boy accessories. I want to be sedated by a Game Boy. That one. Alright. Okay, but now it's time to set things up for Yhorm. But we're going to do that by first going towards Archdragon Peak. Well, since we have to go through the dungeons anyway, we might as well get Carl out of her cell, because of course I want to get the Dark Pyromancies as well. There you go. Oh, I'm at max. Do I have something else that I can buy? Not really, I think. Okay, very, very random. Oh, these things. There you go. Okay, very nice. So, let's go to the dungeon. Oh, and I'm going to refill my coffee very quickly. Okay. Okay. There we go. The OG Game Boy was goated. Yeah, the thing is, it's actually quite surprising that the Game Boy was so popular, even when newer versions came out, because you know it was not even black and white. It was like 4 shades of green. It kind of looked terrible, and but yeah, it was a lot cheaper and had better games. So for the most part, I think that's the reason why it was so successful. Anyway, I mean, other companies tried, you know, the Sega Game Gear and the Atari Lynx and all that kind of stuff. But never really led to anything. Oh! I also shouldn't forget to pick up the Dark Clutch ring along the way. Also important. Yeah, we're old, JK. That's true. All these young whippersnappers here. They don't even know. They don't even know. I don't need Titan skills. Oh, by the way, in between streams I did farm for the Storyteller staff. So I already have that one. And something else that is helpful is this one. To throw onto the Mimic. Ah, fuck, but the enemies are still going to be dicks. Hey, oh, as I was saying! Well, that didn't work out so well then. Assholes. Always whippersnappers and never snapper whippers. Fair point. Don't know what your point exactly is, but still, fair point. You never owned a console until 2019? Jesus. My first console was the NES, and I don't have an active memory of when it was, but I think it was in 1992. The earliest it could be was late in 1991, but I think it was more like early in 1992. Of course, by then the Super Nintendo was technically already out, but I only got that one quite a few years later. Same applies to the PlayStation that I only got in 1990, in 98, I think. Yeah. Dude, I just want to pick up the Estus shard. What the fuck are you guys doing? I think the PlayStation came out in 96 or 95. I'm actually not even sure. But something along those lines at least. Yeah, I never owned a Mega Drive, JK. In fact, I only knew a single person who did own one. For some reason, that didn't really catch on, at least not in my neighborhood. Pretty much everyone I knew owned an NES, and then afterwards, of course, a Super NES. It's not enough. Okay, that works out. Okay, good. Okay then. This is for... I think that's for secret, so that's not applicable. No, the key for Carla is in the same direction as the cell. But then when you go to the right... Alright, there we go. Okay. Well, the rat is probably behind me, and we might as well first get Carla out of her cell anyway. Ah, stupid fucking rat! It's my elevator! Oh, no. I think that was enough penance on his part then. Alright. Oh, Lion King for the Super Nintendo. Oh, Jesus, that game was difficult, yeah. I think I only ever made it to level 3, because level 2 was already a complete pain in the dick, where you had to grab the tails of hippopotami. What is hippopotamus in plural? Hippopotamuses. And you have to swing on those tails. That level was already completely crazy. And then when you made it past it, then you get to where, you know, to the graveyard or something. And I don't think I ever managed to beat that level. Okay, so yeah, let's get to the other bonfire and get Carla out of her cell. But also, I never owned Lion King on Super Nintendo, so can't say I even played it that much. But I have in fact played it. I managed to get to the final boss, but you had to throw Scar off the cliff and I couldn't ever do it. Oh, okay. There you go. There's no other animal on Earth that hit a hippopotamus? What? Hippos. Just call it hippos then. The Dutch word for hippopotamus is nijlpaard, which would translate to Nile horse. Yeah, I don't know either. I understand the Nile part, but I don't understand the horse part. I mean, the Nile part makes complete sense. The horse part does not. Okay, so we have the key. Now we all have to... Now we just have... No, we don't have the key. We have to go and get the key. That's what is in this direction. Yeah, the Latin game is another game that I didn't own, so I know of it, but never really played it. There was a Hercules game on PS1, but never owned it and never cared to own it because it didn't look like a very interesting type of game. On one of the demo CDs that you got by with the PlayStation, or I think you got like a demo with multiple games on it. I think that contained also Hercules. But it was kind of a boring game. Yeah, someone looked at the hippo and said, yep, that's a horse. Hey, a seahorse is also not a horse. Also, look up mountain chicken. It's either a frog or toad species. And it's called a mountain chicken. Some names are just very, very strange. Oh, Jazz Jackrabbit. That's one a friend of mine owned on PC. Another game that I never really played, but I know of. Chicken of the forest. That's a mushroom. You know, I think biologists are just trolling us at this point. Oh, there's also I don't know what the English word for this though. There's a specific insect that is in Dutch called vliegend hert. And that translates to flying deer. I don't know what the English word is for that insect though. I think it has something to do with the fact that its horn looks like antlers or something. I guess that's the reason behind it. Oh yeah, guinea pigs. No, those are not pigs. No, reindeer, that's it's up north. There's a rendier in it in Dutch.
You're here, but is that something? Oh, really?
Again, she can teleport, but no, she just stays in jail for the fuck of it. Anyway. Yeah, it's disgustingly hot, Baton, absolutely. I'm in front of my fan, but I'm sweating like an absolute motherfucker.
As I said, now that would. You're very so big. Let it.
Okay, yeah, these we cannot use, but if we give her the... Oh, what do you get from the Quailana's pyromancy tome?
Quailana, which of Isaac?
Because you couldn't give that to Cornix, so...
I will unravel this.
What do we get from that? Let's see. Fire Whip, what sucks, and Firestorm. Well, this one you can't use, and even if we could, it would probably not do any good, and Fire Whip is just... kind of sucks. Report, I don't even know exactly what that works on. Has anyone ever even used Report in this game? Oh, Stag Beetle, is that what it's called in English? Anyway, the Grave Warden one, and then we can purchase Black Flame, but I need more souls, hold on. Quick trap here. There you go. Now, of course, I can't use it yet because you need both the Scholar Ring as well as the Priestess Ring for this one. We have only one of those. This one we unfortunately cannot use, the Black Firewall, because it's 20/20 for both, and we cannot reach that.
Don't stir up any.
But Black Flame will be good against Nameless King and Soul of Cinder, I suppose. Yeah, Soul of Cinder would be another one. What's next? Yes, we're going to Irithyll Dungeon because now we're going to make a quick trip into Archdragon Peak. Evil press using report on the cute enemies. There are no cute enemies in this game. Someone should make a detailed report about what the spell works with. That's a good point. Well, you can't do report only, I suppose. Sounds interesting. Oh, I never opened that gate. Elden Ring and Souls Universe are not linked, no. Dark Souls 1, 2 and 3 take place in the same universe. Other than that, they're all their own worlds. How's the run so far? We only have Yhorm until we can enter the archives. We defeated Aldrich and Dragonslayer armor in this stream so far. But Patches, yeah, okay. Patches is a multiversal character. Okay, let's go to Archdragon Pico. Picobello. And Basilisk, yeah. Well, they do look different in Elden Ring. That's just called reusing assets. Oh, but JK, I can't imagine that Babs can be serious about calling the monstrosity of sin cute. They're absolutely horrendous. That's nightmare fuel. They're not cute. They look disgusting, and they have like their stomach filled with eyeballs and that kind of stuff. It's like, no, no, no. I understand that the little mushrooms that she thinks those are cute. I get that. But the monstrosity of sin? No. That is beyond absurd. Ow. Quick, light the fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. Yeah, now I can die. That's fine. I have to set at the bonfire anyway. Because now I will be using the combination of Toxic and the Storyteller Staff against the Ancient Wyvern. Oh, and while his health is ticking down, I might as well use crossbow. You know, with lightning arrows. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, I can't use the Storyteller Staff yet, because I don't have the Scholar Ring. Now that's fine, then I'll just use Poison Mist instead. That should work fine. So, we do need the Attunement Ring. We do need the Attunement Ring. Oh, I have it. I have the Attunement Ring. Of course, great. Chaos Fire Orb requires 2. Okay, and Toxic. That means we require... this one. And... yeah, it doesn't really matter. Oh wait, one of the rings I was... I'm here for, namely the Lightning Clutch ring. Hold on, let me quickly go and catch that one. Okay, so around the corner we have the Lightning Clutch ring. Oh, hey, hello! Kind of unnecessary. Yeah, now I don't even have any healing in case I need it. Okay, let's quickly sit back at the bonfire then. God damn it. I don't have flinch for crossbow, but I do lightning damage with the crossbow, not physical. You need the lightning bolts, and the knight's crossbow has lightning damage. There you go. Definitely, this is definitely one of those bosses where I'm like, why does it even exist? Well, it has Y in the name, so I guess it makes sense. It's an age-old question of why does this boss exist? Oh, ooh, careful. Arguably one of the most boring fights in the franchise. By the way, why doesn't he have a lock-on point on his hat? That's kind of dumb. Well, it is a gimmick boss. You're expected to run all the way around after all. Yeah, plunging attacks melee, exactly. Oh, whoa, ooh, careful. The thing with the crossbow is you have to constantly reload after each shot, and that can get you killed if you don't take that into account. Ah, no, he didn't get toxic. That's lame. That's better. And that should be the final shot. Very nice. Okay. He's ancient history now. He should remain that way, but... yeah. Who knows when the next DS3... well, actually... this year, at least, I want to do the triple... well, triple. Basically, DS1... I mean, DS1, 2, and 3, all with +0 dagger at SL1. Still better than no stamina version of the fight, oh yeah. Well, anything is better than that. Bad breath versus fire breath, exactly. No, Medir cannot be poisoned. No. No, he cannot. By the way, let's unequip these because I will not use these. By the way, I also decided that I will not be using physical damage like, you know, the Boulder Reef. Because basically we have been doing elemental damage the entire playthrough anyway. I even aliased, gave my character the alias Bell Elemental this time. Fuckalicious. Wow, that's how. When is the last time I got hit by that guy? That must be literal years ago. But what I was saying is that just makes more sense to me. So we're not going to be using Boulder Reef. We also used Boulder Reef quite a bit, you know, in the Infinite Stoneflesh run anyway. So. Yes, Medir is immune to every status effect. That is correct. In general, he has very high defenses. In fact, even his quote-unquote weakness to lightning is not even that much of a weakness. It is just that is his lowest defense. Madeira is definitely possible. It's not going to be an issue. I'm not worried about Madeira. Demon Prince is probably going to be a little annoying. Simply because of his massive health pool and massive defenses. And with Frida is Ariandel is easy to poison and toxic, but Frida is a little more difficult because she has very high resistance to it. But once you do, you can get a shit ton of damage from that. In fact, I think back in the day when I did DS3 staff only playthrough, I basically did only poison damage against her. We don't really need... Oh wait, the crossbows are still not fully upgraded. I didn't even realize that. Okay, in that case, hold on. In that case, hold on. Let me check something. I completely forgot that the crossbow was not fully upgraded yet. Okay, that's... let's go and do that. It's a little overkill what I'm now going to do, but... I say fuck it. I have more than enough souls when you think about it, but... That's fine. Okay. So let's pick up the ashes that will allow me to buy Titanite chunks, and then of course there is a Titanite slab near Havel. Oh, ooh, careful. There you go. And now we can keep our souls because of the Ring of Sacrifice. Alright, very nice. Okay. We are going to do Yhorm before Nameless King, because I want to have the Scholar Ring, so that I can use Black Flame on the Nameless King. Anyway, let's quickly go and get the Titanite chunks that we need. Ooh, we need 6, so good thing that I get my souls. Oh, it's not even enough. Oh, fuck, now I forgot to pick up the Titanite slab first, but okay, well... That doesn't really matter much. The annoying thing is here is the enemy on the ladder, but... I think with enough fire resistance I... Oh wait, I think this has higher fire resistance. Or not? Yeah. Okay, like this then. Oh, antiquated dress has more fire resistance. Fair enough, fair enough. Not exactly great fashion, but hey, that's okay, that's okay. Oh yeah, chunks for the casters. Once I beat a boss, I have a whole bunch of souls. But I probably will hardly even use it. It's not that useful after all. That should be enough. At least I hope. I only have 3 S's after all. Fuck, I also get hit by that stupid thing. Okay, now maybe 3 S's are not enough. Oh wait, I can tank more than 1 fireball. Oh, the ladder is not that big. I guess I already have Snake Eater on the mind. Maybe that's maybe that's the thing. Okay. Alright then, we have a fully upgraded crossbow now. So now we can absolutely decimate the fuck out of Yhorm. Of course I'm doing a gesture, hey. It's a little preemptive, I have to do that after Yhorm, not before Yhorm. Hey Cass, how you doing? Hey, cheers to the pinnacle of German weaponry. Is the crossbow invented in German? Didn't know that. Hey, Cosmic Zander. Thank you for the donation. Thanks for inspiring me to do a minimal stats of SL1 run on DS3. You are very welcome. You are very, very welcome. Like this or with the regular melee weapons? Yes, Aldrich and Dragonslayer armor are defeated. Okay, let's switch back to my favorite outfit. Don't know exactly how many souls I need for this, but that will definitely be sufficient. Reinforcements have arrived. No, that's something different. Okay, so time for Yhorm. Hawk Ring, Lightning Ring, Lloyd's Sword Ring, and the last one will be... There's nothing that can give me extra damage, so I might as well do this. Okay then. With anything that I can beat the game. Okay, that sounds completely fair. That sounds completely fair. Getting one shot sounds very frustrating to you? Ah, come on, have I ever sounded frustrated on any of my streams? Surely not, right? Use a profaned greatsword. That is a very specific one. But you can in fact use it. In fact, you can use both of Pontiff's weapons on SL1, believe it or not. I even did one with the Greatsword of Judgment a very long time ago. Yeah, for the fuck of it, I don't know if they... Oh, I forgot actually about the acid, but I don't know if if this prevents me from getting one shot, but... Should be fine. It's Yhorm. He's enormous, but not an enormous problem. Now, that didn't hit his head. That also didn't hit his head. That was his neck. That hit his head. Okay, downwards attack, please. Yeah, good. Yeah, downward attack. Very nice. Missed. Oh, whoa! Well, it did prevent me from getting one shot, but I wasn't expecting to even take a hit there in the first place. Oh, I missed. I missed. Come on, I want to absolutely destroy him. I don't want to miss. That's not okay. That's better. See, the damage is all you hit. What the hell was going on? Again, why do I take damage? You know what? Let's try this again, because I am holding S and S's that I don't need. That was just this was for the fuck of it. Hold on. Let's this is not good. The whole point is that I want to destroy this fucker, and this is not good for the video. Hold on. Just for the fuck of it. I might as well do all of them, by the way. I literally don't need any SNSs. So, forget about that attempt. Forget about that attempt. We'll just, we'll do it again. Okay. KBD3 is the dance. I've had it on my list, you know, with the dancer's weapon art, but I think that's kind of inconsistent or something. I don't remember exactly what the issue was there. Oh, hey, hello. No, Babsa, I'm not. I'm putting my foot down, ironically, when it comes to the hand babies. They are not cute. And I'm not going to apologize for that. They are not cute. Period. And neither do you also don't believe they are cute. I don't believe you. I do not believe you. They are not cute. And I stand by that. Oh. Come on, quick. That's better. And the annoying thing is a crossbow constantly has to reload, and I'm not quite sure whether I have a bolt on my crossbow or not. Wait, you can actually see that, come to think of it. I should pay attention to the actual, you know, the actual logo. That little arrow, that shows you whether there's an arrow on your crossbow. You see? Now I have one on my crossbow. And if it's empty, then you don't. Oh, let's not be behind him. Okay. Pretty good damage. It's more than pretty good. It's awesome damage. And he staggers so easily with crossbow bolts because you can directly hit his head. You don't have to hit his arm. Oh fuck! Ooh. That almost went very, very wrong there. One thing I'm very happy about when it comes to Yhorm is the fact that his stomp attack does no damage whatsoever. It just knocks you on the ground. Very happy about that. Come on, do your downwards attack. That's way more beneficial. There we go. There we go. Another one, please. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Easy peasy. Well, nothing to do with lemon specifically, but that was an easy fight. As you can see. Crossbows kind of suck in general. But as you saw, that was some really good damage. That was some really good damage against Yhorm. Specifically because this crossbow already does lightning damage. So if you add lightning crossbow bolts to it, that do pure lightning damage, and then you have the lightning clutch ring, you get some really good damage output. And since crossbows have no scaling anyway, it doesn't matter whether you're on level 1 or level 100 or level 1000. Oh, well, there's no level 1000, but whatever. What happened in Wuchang plus 1? Huh? I don't understand what you mean. What happened with the level 1 run? That video was... I put that video out like last Saturday, I think? Yeah, 6 days ago. It's very likely that you simply didn't see that video. Because YouTube has been fucking not just my channel, but other channels over as well lately. So maybe you simply didn't see it. But I put it out 6 days ago. Okay. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Oh, you missed the 1.5 patch mentioned. Yeah, okay, but that came out recently, right? It was about what happened in the 1.5 patch. Yeah, they changed the healing animation, they made it faster, and the get up animation, they made it faster. Okay. So, let's go and collect the Scholar Ring. Because that will allow me to use Black Flame. And that will be very good against Nameless King. And of course the crossbow will be very good against the King of the Storm. Oh, but before that, I need to change my house because we have another Crystal Sage in the way. But if I toxic him twice, that should probably be enough. Okay. Attune spell. Oh fuck, I need to actually change my Estus around anyway, so let's we'll simply add back to Farling first. Yeah, it didn't do well, Cosmic Zwander. I'm aware. It's a shame. It's a shame. But yeah, you can never know when it comes to when you stray away from your regular content. But yeah, so in that sense, I'm not that salty about it. I am salty about the video I did with JK. Whatever the hell happened with that one. But we haven't even been talking about that with other content creators. That there are some strange things going on behind the scenes when it comes to YouTube, and it's affecting a lot of channels very negatively. So I don't know what the fuck YouTube is doing, but it's not doing something good. That's for sure. Okay. Let's go back. Yeah, that's some weird changes to Android. That that some human bosses are now unkillable. If you defeat them, but they don't actually die. Yeah. No, it's neither. The great MSG, it's neither. It's not a hack and slash like Devil May Cry, and it's also not a Souls-like. It's, I think the best way to say it, it's a combination between Sekiro and Nier Automata. Or Nier in general. Just both Nier games. Anyway. Let's use toxic on the Crystal Sage. Hey, that's not what I wanted. Oh, that may very well be the case, Emil. That may very well be the case. But yeah, views are massively down for a lot of channels. And very inexplicably. There's something going on behind the scenes when it comes to YouTube. And it is really bad. Okay, something else I need? Yeah, not really. I just need toxic, so this should be fine. Hopefully this is fast enough. Yes, it is. Okay. Hold on, let's wait here, because the toxic will not do enough damage to make him teleport. So if I do it again, then I think he should be practically dead when the second dose of toxic wears off. And that gives me the opportunity to quickly hydrate a little bit. Because I'm losing so much fluid, you know, from sweating so much. However, I don't have any other spell equipped, but, you know, crossbow, that should be fine. If I need to do some additional damage to the sage after he teleports. Take toxic. Yeah, that's right, Trendrai. We are stuck with YouTube, so we're at their mercy. Unfortunately, that's just the way it is. But let's hope that things at least change for the better quickly. But yeah, who knows? Who knows? Because after all, as a full-time YouTuber, I'm literally dependent on the amount of views I get in order to, you know, pay rent. So when YouTube starts fucking you over, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot. Okay, I think he's now going to die before I get to him. And if not, probably a single bolt will be enough. By the way, lightning bolts, I think it's a missed opportunity. They should have called them bolt bolts. That would be so much better. Not lightning bolt, bolt. What are you using? Bolt bolts. And if you then shoot patches, then you use bolt bolts against a bolt guy. Those are rookie problems, Press. Just buy a house. How's the band? How's the album going? It's currently being mixed. We expect results at the end of this month or something. This Crystal Sage is still alive. How much health does he have? A little bit. Hey, lock on! What the fuck? Yeah, no, what the fuck was that? The lock-on fucked me over. So, all that for nothing. Son of a fuckface. Well, that was complete fucking horseshit. Okay, in that case, let's just add poison mist then after the second cast. Oh, that was lame as all hell. Okay, then poison mist. You can kill without teleporting at all, not under these circumstances. Okay, well, we'll do it a little differently this time. That still hit me? Hello. Dude. That thing really had a mind of its own. Okay, we'll just wait here until it wears off, and then we'll do toxic and poison mist, and then that should be enough. Souls games are pure slapstick comedy. Yeah, sometimes they are. Sometimes they are. You should do a Bloodborne run with only the Tonitis as a bald character, and you can call it Bolt Born. Beautiful. Beautiful. Camera plus gravity, the dream team of Souls games. I cannot say that I disagree with that. I do not disagree with that. Yeah, the dark sword, if you infuse it with dark, then it should be the dark sword. But it's an infused dark sword or something. That's stupid. Even darker dark sword, yeah. Oh! Are you sure? Are you sure? I thought that was not the case. Hold on. Well, we can test it out then. I guess we can try it out, but I thought that was not the case. Hey, he's not poisoned. Hey, hello. Huh? Why is it still not double ticking? That's strange. Yeah, but he's not teleporting, you're right. I thought he did. I thought he'd simply teleport at a certain threshold. Weird how he's not poisoned, but okay. No, he was. Whatever. It just ticked at the same time or something. I don't give a fuck. Okay, I thought he would still teleport, so that's apparently not the case then. Dark squared sword. Okay, that's the end of that. Very nice. Oh yeah, it's the same as yeah, with Pestilent Mist against Dragon Slayer armor, that it doesn't trigger a second phase either. Okay. Was not aware of that. But hey, he's dead. So that's all fine. That's all fine. So now we need to go and collect the Scholar Ring, preferably without dying. Well, at least the Crystal Sage doesn't respawn, so that's good. By the way, I always thought that Crystal Sage were twin brothers, but actually it's never specified. I always thought that Andre referred to them as the twin brothers, but that's actually not the case. So because I heard some other people say call the Crystal Sage her, and I was like, huh? But aren't they called the twin brothers? But actually, no, it's never specified. Either way. Okay, so we have the Scholar Ring, very nice. So that will allow us to use Dark Flame. Specifically for Nameless King. Oh fuck, no, I didn't open up the shortcut, oops. Nameless King, Soul of Cinder, I assume. Maybe Frida? That's a big maybe. Probably not. But that's a worry for later anyway. Oh, with Godric it also works that way. It's probably something to do with the way From Software programs those phase transitions. So in that sense, who knows if it's even intentional or not. Demon Prince are going to be the most annoying one. I think I will simply use the crossbow. That will probably be the best choice, because then I don't have to worry about FP. But I can also try out how Dark Flame is going to, or Black Flame, whatever. Oh really? How the fuck do I get hit? How many times did I get hit by enemies that I always avoid on other playthroughs in this playthrough? It's very, very noticeable. Son of a bitch. Well, at least I opened up this shortcut. No, Frida's still alive. I haven't even made it to her. On the other hand, are 99 bolts even enough for the Demon Prince, given how much health and defenses it has? Basically, as a rule of thumb, the Demon Prince takes as many hits as the Demon from Below and Demon in Pain combined. That's not entirely true, because, you know, it has to do with how the defenses are calculated, but as a general rule of thumb, that is pretty accurate, at least. Nah, Kukri are not gonna help. Kukri are not gonna help. You only have 30 of those, and the bleed buildup is going to be terrible. What the fuck? I got on the balcony and I got still killed by this fucker. Dude, I think at some point you just have to say that the AI in the game is just becoming self-aware and is just trolling you or something. This son of a fuck. Oh my god. Unfucking believable. Seriously, I'm literally getting trolled at this point. It's not even normal behavior. Does the Demon Prince have the most health in total? Could be, I don't know actually. Maybe Frida, because there's 3 phases, I don't know. You would have to calculate that, I suppose. Maybe Gil has the most, or Medir? I don't know. Come on, Gargle. Let me just pass through this time. That was a death where it happened to me. You could just feel Miyazaki smiling from behind the "you died" screen. Yeah, that's basically how it felt. That's basically how it felt. Okay, let's just immediately go here, away from the Gargle. And just to be safe, let's go kick that ladder down so that I will never have to go past that Gargle again. No matter what happens. Third time's the charm, that's correct. Oh, by the way, also the final Estus shard is up there. Okay. That could be. I bet Miyazaki watches the Challenge Run channels and laughs like a maniac at every death. I would not be shocked. I would not be shocked. Charm cubed. I think that's the right way to say that in English. Alright, and also the Hunter's Ring, but I'm not sure if I need that for anything. No, I don't think that the Storyteller Staff has... requires that, but I'm here anyway, so might as well just pick it up. I think I don't need it. Also, I don't think I will need another Titanite slab that we get later on, but I'll pick that one up as well. In case I somehow do. The good thing about the Storyteller Staff is that you don't have to upgrade it. It does a steady amount of poison buildup and poison damage regardless of your stats. Well, of course you have to meet the stat requirements, but other than that... Hey, oh, you have this bitch over here. But other than that, as long as you can wield the Storyteller Staff, it will always have the same amount of damage and build-up. Okay, so the Demon Prince does have the most amount of health in total. Does sound about right. That does sound about right. So, just for the hell of it, I'll just pick up the Titanite slab. And just like you don't even need the stat requirements at all for the Belvine thingy, the Saintry Belvine, upgrading it also doesn't help. For that one, it's simply, as long as you're holding it, you get the effect. The faster casting time. Okay. Very nice. So, we have everything we need now. Oh, by the way, the Demon King is also still alive. You know what, let's do Poison and Toxic. And then specifically the Storyteller Staff version of Poison, which is more powerful than Toxic even. And that should work like an absolute motherfucker. Yeah, other than that, I don't really need anything else. The Demon Runes. There we go. Yeah, as a general rule of thumb, the Demon Prince takes about half the damage than the other two demons do. And that's basically why I said that you can basically... the amount of attacks that you need for the first two demons is the same than you need for the actual Demon Prince. Because of his defenses. Alright. Let's see how effective this is against the Demon King. Storyteller Staff Poison is absolutely ridiculous. It's almost DS2 levels. This is weird. Why is it? Because it counts as actual poison. That's why you can combine it with Toxic. So a strange mechanic. I'm absolutely in no conceivable way complaining about it. But it is a peculiar mechanic. Hey, why am I stuck? That's also a peculiar mechanic, if you ask me. Getting stuck for no fucking reason. don't think that actually hit him. It's still hard to tell. Are both active now? Can't really tell, so let's just do it again. Yeah, now they're definitely active. Okay, good. Wow, that's already doing a shit ton of damage, by the way. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Does that reach so far and right through the corpses of the other demons? And the poison will just finish him off. Alright. There we go. Okay, so... Oh, hey, Baron, how are you doing? How are you doing, Baron? Is it also ridiculously hot where you are, or do you have, like, an actual decent AC? Okay, does he even take more poison damage from his head hits? I think so, because you can actually break his head and do a critical on him. Of course, in this case, I wouldn't have been able to do that, but in general, that is something you can do. That is, in general, something that you can do. It's starting to cool down a bit now this evening. Yeah, tomorrow the temperature is definitely going down. But right now, we also the annoying thing about my apartment is that heat really lingers here. So even a few days after it's been actually hot, it's still hot inside my apartment. Anyway, Nameless King should be next, I think. Might as well stock up on the bolts because we have souls to spare anyway. It's not like we need it for anything else. Technically, you can also poison the King of the Storm, but it's probably not even going to be necessary. Okay, so we have this, and then lightning, and then we'll have to switch that. Hold on, let's do it like this. That might be more beneficial when switching around for the Nameless King himself. This and this. Let's attune the Black Flame. And then let's go to... yeah, let's go to Nameless. There we go. And I was stupid enough to go and play volley. Had a heat stroke. 0 out of 10. Wouldn't recommend. No, that sounds really terrible. That sounds really terrible. Are the lightning bolts better than the regular bolts? I assume so, and even if they're not, I'm still using them because I just arbitrarily decided that I also don't want to do physical damage. That's also why I'm not using Boulder Reef. Yeah, then I have to switch this to the Darkle's Ring when Nameless King comes out. Actually, you can cheese Nameless King from a distance with arrows or spells as well. But we're not doing that. We're not doing that, it's not necessary. But lightning bolts should do really good against King of the Storm. You see? Definitely the case. Oh. There he goes. Of course, no repose, but that's fine. Peculiar that he did that move specifically, but okay, fair enough. He can reach me?! What the fuck was that?! Holy crap! Well, that was the last possible thing I could have expected. Oh, audio delay. Oh, okay. Hold on. Wow! Holy fucking crap, that was completely out of left field. Okay, he can apparently completely reach you there. Well, that is some fuck right there. I was like, I've never seen that, but I also don't tend to fight Nameless from a distance, to be honest. What the fuck, bro? No, Babsa, that has absolutely nothing whatsoever to do with it. Well, at least I could fix the audio delay, so that's also helpful. Because to be clear, that's not just a stream issue. That also is in the actual recording. So, and that's annoying. Of course, you can fix it afterwards in editing, but it's it is kind of an unnecessary hassle, so it's not something you want happening. The problem is I don't know how to prevent it. I know how to fix it when it happens, but I don't know how to prevent it. That's really annoying. Fuck, I missed. Okay, let's switch this to dark. Obviously, lightning bolts are not efficient against Nameless. Oh, only 3 times, that's not that much. Because using your Estus, your Ashen Estus Flash, that can get you killed if you do it at the wrong time after all. Okay, well that is definitely a good opportunity. But I have to do it after every 3rd attack, so... Quick. Okay, that works out. Very good. Oh, stupid! Oh, that was just pure greed. Never attack Nameless King after a horizontal attack. That's... Basically, that's just a rule of thumb, and that was just stupid on my part. Because that was just pure greed. I should have known that would get me killed. Okay, well... That is just my own stupid fault. That was my own stupid fault. I was like, yeah, it's quick. It's probably quick enough. No, of course it's not quick enough. No. That was stupid. That was really stupid. Sorry, guys. That was my fault. Just as a general rule, don't attack Nameless King after a horizontal attack. Just never do that. Yep, okay. I am a little bit worried though how the damage against the Demon Prince is going to be with these lightning bolts. Because my question is, will 99... Hey, he's stuck. Will 99 bolts be enough? Otherwise I have to switch around my setup during the fight. I missed! Wait, I didn't see... Okay, at first I missed and then I couldn't see anything. I was like, it doesn't matter if I'm underneath him, because I can simply get the final hit in. No, I could not get the final hit in. Yeah, they are 100% dark damage, the Black Flame. Yes, that's correct. Oh, it did hit. Surprising. The thing is, you can hit Nameless himself, but I don't think that even does bonus damage. By the way, in general, your camera is not the camera is not your friend in this fight. In fact, even against Nameless, so you know you have that one attack where he can fly off screen, and that is a really dangerous attack. I assume you know the one I'm talking about. Oh fuck! I wasn't quick enough. Ah! Ooh. That was scary. Okay, this time never attack after a horizontal attack. And of course the same applies to not using any Ashen Estus when he does that. Don't get greedy and don't get impatient. Oh, I was actually trying to use... Okay. Oh, okay, I got lucky. That was... I didn't know if that was safe or not. Okay, good, because I can immediately use Ashen Estus. Fuck, I got hit. Okay, well that worked out at least. Huh? How did I not avoid that? Okay. I have no idea. That was weird. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't avoid that. No, it's not. That has nothing to do with rolling through. There was no roll animation to begin with. That was the problem. I didn't even get hit by the lingering hitbox. That often happens, but I literally didn't even roll to begin with. So that makes it weird. Oh wait. Read the first sentence of the description box, Deusveld. Okay, that's better. Oh fuck! Oh. I thought now I'm just getting confused. I did change. Okay, nah. I was just getting confused now. Jesus. What a stream this is. What a stream this is. I did... I guess I'm getting early Alzheimer's or something. This is getting similar to the Aldrich fight now. Where it should have been just a first try victory and I just messed up for very weird reasons. Yeah, lightning. Uh-oh. Woo! That almost went wrong. Okay. I just switched it around. Let's not have an Alzheimer moment. Okay. Two and three. Wait for a vertical attack or for him to move away. Yeah, that would be it. 1, 2, and 3. Ashen Estus. Move backwards. Roll into it. 1, 2. Wait for a vertical attack or for him to move away. Very nice. Okay, no greed. 2 and 3. One, 2, Ashen Estus. Whoa, ooh. Okay, now I did avoid it. Again, I had no idea what happened before, but hey. I guess it is what it is. Okay, a little bit risky, but worked out. Just to be safe. Don't get greedy now, we're at the end of the fight. Don't get greedy. It's not necessary. Ashen Estus. Roll and finish it. Awesome. This is like the same thing with Aldrich. Like, why was this not the first attempt? Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know. The only thing I'm a little troubled with is the fact it's almost 10 o'clock. I'm not sure if I can finish the playthrough in this stream, but then I will have practically nothing remaining for another stream, so that's kind of lame. So either I will have to finish the entire game now in 3 hours, or I don't know. Okay, well. At least now only the twin princes are remaining in the main game. Might as well pick up the Titan Slap, even though I already have one that I will likely not use, but that's fine. You know, I think that even though you can get more damage out of Great Combustion against the Twin Princes, I think I'm better off with the crossbow. Because a very big problem against the Twin Princes is finding opportunities to use your Ash and Estus. Now, of course, with the crossbow you have the annoying reloading animation. That is a bit annoying, but I think if I have to juggle with my Ash and Estus, I will be getting myself killed constantly. So I think I'm better off with the lightning crossbow. Oh, that may very well be JD, but that I don't give a shit about that. Fire bombs may also do like I think one physical damage or something along those lines. Who gives a shit? We're talking about arbitrarily self-imposed rules, so it doesn't matter anyway. I was just like, nah, it's just kind of lame to use Boulder Reef, so that's basically what it comes down to. Well, we're using elemental damage throughout the entire playthrough, so let's just stick with that. Okay, this is not going to be that important, I think. And then again, I don't have anything else, so... But this might be helpful. Okay, let's change my S's around. Might as well go all into this, because I'm not going to be using any FP. If this was a real chance, you would be doing it blindfolded on a dance mat. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You're absolutely right about that. Also, speaking of Estus, I was actually I forgot to use my final shard, I think. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Well, I think the damage is going to be completely fine against Lorien. Against Lothric, I don't know, because I thought that Lothric is specifically weak to all kinds of physical damage and not to elemental. But I guess we'll just see what happens anyway. Can I beat Dark Souls while being tied to an electric chair? Well, as long as it's not switched on, it shouldn't be technically not that much different from a regular chair, right? Yeah, Boulder Reef is very strong. I don't think it's particularly that extremely that much better on level 1. Well, for example, against Frida, you can constantly knock her on the ground and that kind of stuff, but I don't know, I just thought it's a bit boring to use Boulder Reef, given that I already used that so much during the Infinite Stoneflesh run, so... Hey, it's not a press continue video without some sort of a completely arbitrary restriction, right? That basically exists for practically no reason whatsoever. No, they are not weak to dark. They have immense dark resistance. I think like 70% or something. So, yeah, you're absolutely correct about that. I don't know why, but they have immense dark resistance. So, I think the damage is going to be fine. The annoying thing is going to be the reload time. That is, I think, is going to be the issue.
Oh dear.
Oh, yeah, damage is fine. Oh fuck! Oh, even the actual animation itself is already... Fuck! Okay, now I'm just in a healing loop. Thank you, Lorien. So even the animation itself is already... Whoa. Damn, this is a really bad attempt so far. See? Wow, that sucks. Even animation itself is already too long. Holy fuck. Okay, maybe then I am better off with Great Combustion. But yeah, then I have to constantly juggle my fucking Ash and Estus. Then again, if I constantly get hit, I have to use my regular Estus, so... Not that much of a difference. Or I simply have to be a little bit more careful with my attack timings. However, there's actually another thing I could do. I mean, if I want to make sure that I can finish the playthrough tonight, then it might be a good idea to do that. And I think you know what I'm referring to. Oh fuck, I'm not in the right position, so I fucked up. I thought that wouldn't kill him yet. Okay, so... No. No. No, I was literally on top of him. Well, let's just see how far we get. Thing is, in this phase you absolutely want to be close to him. First of all, because that might allow you to hit Lothric instead. But also because of the projectiles. Maybe we'll be fine. Damn it, I really, it's really annoying the reload time. Oh, nice loop here. Was a nice loop. Whoa, fucking hell, lock on. See, because I wanted to attack there, but instead I had to reload. Ooh, almost too early. Oh, that is not good. Okay, let's heal for avoid sword ring. Well, the extra health I have because of the prisoner chain is definitely making a lot of difference this fight. Because under most circumstances with other weapons, you tend to get one shot. Fuck! Oh, that sucks. Shit, no, I still don't have Lord Sword Ring. No, it's fine. I'm getting close anyway. That should be enough. Okay, I don't have to even worry about this explosion. Okay. It did work out. We had to tank quite a few hits, which is not what you would expect on level 1. But hey, it's in a way it's better than the cheese, right? It's better than the cheese because what of course I was trying to do is to start the. That gesture is finally appropriate. I was to start here so that you can just that the AI is frozen and you can just hit Lothric without aggroing Lorien at all. So I think this is actually better. All right then. So yeah, it was you really have to take into account the reload animation and also that even just the actual firing animation is longer than you might think. After all, Lorien is very quick with his attacks. Okay, what is next? Okay, what is next is DLC. The problem is, can I finish the game in 3 hours? Well, then again, if I don't, then I can just do the final fights off screen. So if only like Soul of Cinder or whatever is missing, then that is not that much of a big deal. Oh, I forgot Lothric's ashes. Alright, there we go. Hey, 6 new ones of those. Yep. Okay, good. Yeah, Demon Prince. That's going to be a tough fight, I think, with this weapon. But I think it's going to be the best choice. We are going to test out Black Flame, but I think the biggest issue there will be FP. Then again, maybe 99 bolts will not even be enough for the massive amount of health that he has. Who knows? I guess we're going to find out then. I don't have the cat ring, but I do have Spook, so that should be fine for the shortcut. Hey, Solar, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. As you see, we just finished the main game, other than Soul of Cinder, of course. So now we're heading off into the Ringed City. Oh, and let's not forget to actually equip Spook at the next bonfire. By the way, even Wuchang had those circles where you can drop down and no matter how far you fall, you can still survive it. Not even sure how they came up with that concept, but there you go. Okay. Okay, so let's go and equip Spook. By the way, I noticed that I actually sold the Deacon of the Deep, the Deacons of the Deep soul. You could actually transpose that into a dark spell that you can use at level 1. But then again, it's a very weak one, so it's not a big issue that I don't have it. Spook, see for here. Any gravity counter is a good mechanic. Yeah, that's a good point. I would have to agree with that. Oh, I overshot it! Damn it, and I... Fuck it, I'm gonna quit out. I did that the same thing with in JK with the run I did with JK. I didn't even know you could overshoot it, but yeah, apparently I did. Twice now. That's surprising. That is surprising. But yeah, I actually overshot it. It's weird how I actually managed to do that twice in a row now. And never before in all these years. That's weird, the angel's not firing at all this time. That's better. Yeah, you can also just roll, you don't actually have to jump, that's a good point. Alright. That got rid of the angel. Come to think of it, there's another pyromancy I can use from Pyromancer Zoe, the flame fan. But then again, there's nothing left in the game where I would use it on. So yeah, that's a thing. Oh, you were happy that I died back then because... Oh, it still counts. I'm almost worried that the circle wouldn't... Yeah. Okay. No complaints there. By the way, something that's really fucking annoying is that my headphones have this weird crackling thing. And I don't mean like electronic crackling thing. It even does it when it's not... When there's no audio at all. So it's literally a physical crackling thing. And it's really bothering me. I don't know what's causing it. It sucks because these are really expensive headphones. Son of a bitch. Okay. What is going to be the most beneficial setup here? Lightning clutch. This will help me with surviving, I think. And I'm going to crack open a beer before taking on the Demon Prince. And take a piss. Okay, let's do that first. And then we're going to simply try out and see how well the crossbow does against the Demon Prince. Alright. Alright, and I'm back. HJB, a member for 39 months. Crazy, absolutely crazy. Thank you for being a member for that long. How's the run going? It's going quite well. As you see, we made it to the DLC, and now we're going to take out probably is going to be the hardest fight in the playthrough. When I read level 1 non-melee, I thought you meant magic and miracles. Well, miracles are not usable at level 1, at least not offensive miracles. We have been using quite a bit of pyromancy, but we also have crossbow to work with, and it's the knight crossbow is actually much better than you think. However, is it going to be good against the demon prince? That is a whole different story. That is a whole different story. Oh, just to be safe, have these equipped. So maybe Black Flame will be better here. Yeah, that was a good sneeze. But we'll just see. Oh fuck! Oh wait, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter that I still have spook equipped. It doesn't matter. Well, it does matter if I don't have enough bolts. Especially if I miss. Okay, that doesn't look so bad. Well, as long as I don't miss all my bolts. Yeah, the damage is not great. But as long as I don't run out. The problem is, if I run out, I literally have no means to attack anymore. Because I didn't equip anything else. Oh, oops. Okay. That was bad. Okay, so 247 per bolt. So let's see what Black Flame does. I don't have bleed bolts. Let's go and test out Black Flame. I have the feeling that it's going to be doing more damage per hit, but doesn't necessarily mean that's better to use. Also, this is a better boost than Lloyd's Sword Ring. Well, let's simply, let's just give it a try. I don't have bleed bolts. Where do you even get bleed bolts? Also, they actually do physical damage, so it's kind of lame. Anyway, let's just try it Black Flame. It should be fine. Oh, it's almost the same amount of damage. Now you can attack faster. That makes a big difference, but I can only attack 3 times before... Oh, I forgot Ash and Estus. Okay, now I'm fucked. Okay. That's right, I don't have any Ash and Estus. That is also something I could do, because then I can... I have enough time to switch around. Well, in that case, I think that's after his third trip then, Locust Sodas, so that's not an option. Gravit is already dead. Yep, they're not here. So that's not even an option to begin with. Or would it be better to use Black Flame on the Demon Prince? And I don't know. I quite literally don't know. Oh, pfft. That's wrong. Yeah, what would be more beneficial? What would be more beneficial? I mean, when you have 2 enemies, maybe it's better to have range attack then. Yeah, okay, we'll just we'll try it like this. Hold on. I still get 1 shot for the most part, so but yeah, fuck it. Oh, I forgot to equip my Ashen Estus. Fuck, I missed. Oh, there's actually a nice amount of poison damage. Ooh, I really have to watch that I don't try to cast with insufficient FP, because that animation can also get you killed after all. Okay, now I'm actually thinking that this would be better for the entire fight because of the poison damage. But then I need all my Estus, basically, Ashen Estus. Because as you can see, the poison damage is really high. Oh, fuck! Ah! That's not good. Then again, maybe even all Ashen Estus for my... all 15 will not be enough for the entire fight. So I don't think that's going to be possible. No consumables are allowed, but they're not useful. Yeah, I don't even have enough Ashen Estus this way for the first phase. So I don't think I can win. The FP consumption is simply way too high. Okay, let's reset. This is not working. This doesn't work. Either I have to... Shit, how the hell am I going to do this? What is the best setup? Because this doesn't really work. Fuck, yeah, the FP consumption is a really big problem this way. Now, then I have to rely on my bolts, and hopefully then there are enough. No, not Farendart. Thanks for being here, Emil. Rally in your bolts? What does that mean? No, the crossbows cannot be infused. No. Well, I can at least, if I run out of bolts, I can at least switch back to Black Flame. I don't really have to. I would have to somehow change my setup in the middle of the fight, but that's not very helpful. Yeah, what else can I do? Lightning urns. If I'm really desperate. Hold on. Let's do it like this. Oh, it's a little too heavy still. Damn it, it's too heavy. Ah, that works. Yeah, like in the Nostamerans Solar. Yeah, that was fucked up. Yeah, the glitch. Yeah, that was really fucked up. Yeah, but now I'm actually bad off with all the Ashen Estes. Well, whatever. Let's not get hit too much. It's SL1 after all. Oh, really? I literally said I shouldn't get hit too much. And took a completely unnecessary hit. Okay, let's just reset and get change masters around. This is stupid this way. What about moonlight arrows? What about moonlight arrows? That's my question back to you. What about them? Well, like this. Now we still have some left if that's really necessary. Well, I guess someone could do the calculation. How many bolts are required to kill this boss. I mean, I do 247 per hit. Of course, sometimes I just miss an attack. That's also something to keep in mind. But you could calculate how many bolts you would then need. Sometimes you do lesser damage or something, but at least that gives you an indication. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I already used Aldrich Soul, or not? Oh no, I didn't. But I don't have Titus, yeah. I don't know. Whoa, that was a really unnecessarily risky attack there. Fuck, I missed. Really? How the fuck? Interesting that I can at least survive it. Huh? Unbelievable. Oh, come on. Fuck, no, I'm dead, I'm dead. Oh, I survived, again, with 1 HP. But I'm wasting all my, Estus this way. Got to think of it. What damage does the toxic laser actually do? I assume just regular physical. Well, it's a toxic laser, so... And toxic is not an actual damage type. Uh-oh. Crown of Dusk? How the hell does Crown of Dusk increase the magic damage of arrows? I'm pretty sure that's not true. I mean, if you have a weapon that does, melee weapon that does magic damage, that's not boosted by Crown of Dusk, right? So why would arrows be boosted by it? Whoa! Dude, how am I using this much Estus? I'm always halfway through my arrows already. That is not looking good. Yeah, this is definitely not looking good. Because then during the Demon Prince fight, I have to switch my my ring setup around in order to use Black Flame, and then hopefully 4 Estus is enough. No, fuck. I didn't even get there. Also, since when do I have Crown of Dusk? I don't even have that. But when it might even not even be such a bad idea if it wasn't for the fact that yeah, no. That's not gonna be an option. I need 15 Titan skills for that. How many souls is that? An absurd amount. Well, or I could do Frida first, and then I have to. Then I get a whole bunch of souls. How expensive are the... oh, wait, I have 3 that are less expensive. So that's 300,000, but a few less. Jesus, that's gonna be a problem.
Ashen one.
Yeah, but I also need to keep some souls to refill my... Jesus, this is getting complicated. This is getting very complicated. Huh? Soul of Aldrich. Oh, I don't have enough souls. Oh, okay.
Ashen one.
I don't know if I still have to switch my ring setup around. Yeah, I would still have to switch my rings around. That is a bit of annoying. You know, for dexterity. And I would be too heavy on top of that. I don't have the magic clutch ring. Jesus, this is getting so complicated. This is getting so overly complicated. One, 2, 3, 4.
Ashen one.
Then again, I'll probably do a bunch of... Yeah. This is really annoying. Yeah, there's some easy ones. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, this is getting annoying. This is really getting annoying. Yeah, I was not expecting this to be that much of an obstacle. It's just... You don't have enough. You don't have enough to work with. That's essentially the problem. No, it's the wrong one. Oh, that's low damage. What the fuck? Why is the damage so low? Okay, but it's at least it's enough. Only barely, but it is enough. Okay. Well, that's at least 2 already. Another easy one is, of course, at the very beginning of the game. Oh, I forgot to pick up those... well, I didn't forget. I just... you know, in the archives, those 3. I just simply didn't pick those up. Of course not, Salar. That's so... It's so weak. I'm not even using the one I already have. It's not very good. It's not good. Hey, hallo. Okay, it's another one. And how do I get upgrade materials for that then, Solar? Okay. Grand Archives, there are 3 more. Oh yeah, that chest, that's right. In, on the way to what's the Nameless King. That's another one. Lothric cosplay is secret easy mode. It's not even that secret. I mean, that's pretty much a given if you ask me. Also, I think if you drop down there, there's another one. Well, already at 6, so that's good. Yes, it does, Salah. It makes quite a bit of difference. Also, you don't want to run around waiting for FP to regen. That sucks. Hey. Okay, that's not correct. Maybe that one? This one? Oh yeah. Yes, it is. Okay, good. That's a Titanite chunk. That's also a Titanite chunk. Ah, that's twinkling, I think. But we're already at 8. We're already at 8. So apparently 3 more on the way towards the Nameless King. So let's pick those up. The Sunlight Altar. What is the Sunlight Altar in this game? Oh, I know what you mean. Okay, I know what you mean. I never go there. But that's where the Night Ring is, basically, if you continue after picking up the Night Ring. I think that is twinkling. This should be skills. Okay, very good. Only need 5 more. Well, we can go to the Sunlight Altar then. Then we have... Then we only need to buy 2 and then we're done. Okay, there's Dragon Slayer armor. Very good. But yeah, I don't think I'll be able to finish the playthrough then tonight. Well, that's fine. Maybe I should actually then stop at 12, for example. Then we have some stuff left for tomorrow. Yeah, but farming is cancer, Solar. You forget about that simple principle. Never forget about that. But still, the thing that does suck is that I have to change my ring setup around in the middle of a fight. Oh. Yeah. Really? How fucking lame is that? Come on. W Lothric Knight, yeah. If you want to call it a W. What a bum, yeah. But yeah, the Lothric Knight's weapons are really good weapons. In fact, I would argue that the Lothric Knight's straight sword is one of the best weapons in the game. I think technically you can get a little bit more damage out of the broadsword, but the Lothric Knight sword has a plus 10 bonus for critical attacks. So that's really good. Am I cosplaying as the DS1 Soul Level 1 runner? Yeah, it does look like it, right? It does look like it. Well, when the Demon Prince does the laser attack, I technically have enough time to switch my setup around. Okay. I only need 2 more, so... 1. Okay. There we go. Don't know exactly how many souls I need to actually upgrade, but... There you go. Oh, I have to buy a shit ton of arrows anyway, so... That's fine. Yeah, that's also a good point. Also that the broadsword has no thrust attack with its R2. That's true. Who the hell thought that you would willingly use that stupid moonlight bow? But there you go. Strange thing can happen in a playthrough, that's for sure. Oh, they're really expensive, these arrows. So how many have... Oh, I still have a shit ton of those. Just for the fuck of it. Okay, there you go. Yeah, exactly. If I could simply attack with the arrows themselves, that would be way better. Hold on, let me actually make sure that I only have the rings that I need. That helps when switching them around. Okay, oh shit! The magic ring I need to go and get. But that's not a big deal. Magical ring, yeah. This one I do need. This one I don't. Okay, now let's quickly go and get the magical ring. The thing is, the damage is going to absolutely suck, but hey. It's for when I actually run out. And hopefully if I don't miss too many bolts, then that won't be so bad. And as long as I can survive changing my rings around. Hey, what the hell? I didn't get that. What kind of bullshit is that? That's better. Yeah, that's fine. That doesn't matter anyway. Oh, indeed, blue Tison ring I need to get rid of. Garfus ring? What the hell are you talking about? Oh, yeah, but I already have that one, right? Oh, fuck, I did not. You're right, I forgot to pick that one up as well. You're right, I completely forgot. You're right. I thought I already had it. No, you're right. You're right. Okay. It's around the corner here. Alright, I got it. Wait, painted garden shuriken run, that's something you would ask JK. Yeah, all those rings to set up the shittiest bow in the game, exactly. But now we have everything we need. Hold on, organized storage box. Yeah. Okay. So, first, lightning. Hold on, this one I will keep. Those and this. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's hope for the best, I suppose. Oh, fuck. And I should get maximum Estus. I don't have room for the fab ring. So that's not necessary. Oh, yeah, do damages with the bow. Yeah, that's also a good point. Okay, let's do that first then, and then we'll go back. Oh, I don't need the priestess ring also, by the way. So let's do a quick damage test. Wow, that's low. Jesus. Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, but what else am I supposed to do? Okay, fucking hell. Yeah, I don't know any other solution, so that's the thing.
What? Pretty be careful.
It's better than you were expecting. Okay, that's interesting. Well, I can wear something better, by the way, then. I'm heavy anyway. Oh wait. Storage box. There you go. Hey, Cosmic Swallow, donation. Priestess ring and Fab ring should deactivate each other. Yeah, I know what you mean. Or the November ring. That would also cancel out the Fab ring. But unfortunately, there's no November ring. Solution is believe in yourself. Sure. Sure, why not? Well, let's just hope for the best. And let's hope I don't miss too many bolts, so that I don't have to rely on those stupid magic arrows that hardly do anything. How the hell did I get hit twice there? What? Why? Well, that's going well. Son of a fuckface. I know, I guess it was too early or something. Yeah, that was not a great attempt. Not at all. I actually missed my first shot. How the fuck did that happen? What the hell is happening? Jesus. What a weird stream today. So many unnecessary hits throughout this entire stream. It's absolutely ridiculous. You're watching this while learning to play Sultans of Swing on guitar? That's very interesting. How? The thing is, if you get headshots, you get like 50, almost 50%. Yeah, 50, not 50%, but 50 more damage. But it's weird how you're always near the head, but or almost always near the head. But hey, what the fuck? Unbelievable. Oh, and now Lloyd's Swordwing is not active. Oh, doesn't even matter. What the fuck is happening today? This is such kind of bizarre run in a lot of ways. Well, it's a good thing that I didn't now already attempt, you know, to redo the SO1+0 dagger run, because that would have been a complete disaster. Still very salty that I never recorded, or never had an actual recording for the original one, because I already can tell that that one will be better than any future one. Fucking Lloyd's sword ring. You know, see that little tiny bit of HP. And when I finally make it to the Demon Prince, then halfway through I have to switch to the worst bow in the game, essentially. Oh boy. Maybe a bad idea that to ban Boulder Reef. Well, that's not a maybe, that's a guarantee. Especially because sometimes Boulder Reef will hit twice, because, you know, those boulders that break apart, that have us, that's like a second hitbox. Oh no, I simply still have it equipped, I didn't unequip it. There you go. It's not that doing any harm, but still. How the fuck did I miss? How did that one miss? Called massive amount of bullshit on that. I'm wasting all my valuable bolts. Yeah, Solar, then what about FP? There's so much to juggle with that kind of setup. That's way too much. No, they're not immune to fire, but they have really high fire resistance, as you would expect. Also, because Lloyd's Swordwing is not active, I'm wasting even more bolts, by the way. Yeah, sucks, but you know, let's use an Estus then, so that I at least do more damage. And waste less bolts. Well, the Demon of Pain is almost done. Okay. Yeah, half of my bolts are gone already. How much do lightning runs do? I don't have that many, but now I wonder. Oh, not a lot. Especially when they don't even hit. Now I miss somehow. Ah, frustrating fight. That's not helping. That hit me? No! Fucking bullfuck. What the hell is going on here? Fucking unreal. Oh. Also, why in general, why do I get hit so much? It's pretty fucking absurd. Yeah, I know he's in pain now. It's not a demon. Fuck! What is the best approach? I just don't know. This is taking so long. Fuck. Hold on, let me do some calculation. I forgot. How much did... no. How much... I only have a few ring slots. How much damage did Black Flame do? No, cookies are bullshit. How much did Black Flame do? Because I forgot already. Demon Prince... 5 times 2. Wait, Demon Prince has 7. I don't know how to calculate this. So in total they have 7, 6, 2 times 3. Is that how it works? Gedeeld door 259. Nah, that's not possible. Black Flame is just not possible. I need even with FP regen from the casters to get an additional cast. That would require 20 FP bars. You only have 16 with all of your Estus into into Ashen Estus. So that's yeah. Yeah, but that's not for Sela. That's different. Also, guys, why do you always recommend this ring or that ring? You only have 4 ring slots. You don't have a billion ring slots. Yeah, but it does. Oh, that one you mean? But yeah, but that reduces your HP. $25. Okay, how much is Black Flame? That's not doable. Where the fuck is it? Um, 25. Okay, that would round up to 19 FP. Nah, come on, no. No. No, that's not helpful either. That's not helpful either. Fuck, but what is helpful? The thing is, then I basically can't get hit to be... Yeah, then I get through the first... Yeah, I don't know. Nothing really works. It's all fucked up. Or did I try this already with 10? I don't even remember. I don't even remember if I already tried this. Oh fuck, that's not how it works, because you need the Priestess Ring and the Scholar Ring. Yeah, but it annoys me that it's so slow. Well, at least I don't need Lloyd's sword ring. That helps a lot.
Ashen 1.
It wasn't he? Pretty.
How long does it take to regenerate? Wow, that's slow as fuck. Absolutely slow as all fuck. That is fucking bad. And I don't know how much the last two upgrades would even matter. Okay, that sucks. Yeah, that's pretty fucking bad. That's pretty fucking bad. Also, am I simply now redoing something I already tried? Because I don't even know. I don't have a second simple gem, and also where would I put it on? Okay. And then you have to upgrade it in order to get something out of it. It's probably not an improvement. Well, nothing is gonna work if I take damage, so... But yeah, FP regen is absolutely fucking atrocious. That is for sure. First of all, I need to keep it equipped at all times, basically, so I don't even have the faster casting animation then. I missed. How do I get hit by something like that? It's just ridiculous. Why am I taking so many completely unnecessary hits? I don't get it. It's been happening this entire fucking stream. This entire stream. Yeah, this is also... I have no fucking clue. All of it is garbage. It's all garbage. All of it. I can't make these calculations. These calculations are just completely fucked. 259 times 3 is 7, 10, 7,000. So, what even? That's for one phase then. I guess. But that is enough for the first phase then, at least. So I should just say fuck the casters then. Because as long as I don't miss, it should be enough. Keyword there is not missing any attack. And not getting hit. I don't know what's wrong with me. And now I even missed. How the fuck did that count as a miss? Again, that counted as a miss, you see? I don't know what the fuck is going on. It doesn't even look like this is enough. I don't get, but according to the math, it should be. And also, I used my last S's already. Yeah, and this is. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's the same. It's the same damage. And I don't have RTSR. I don't know what's going on. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Literally, I have no clue what the hell is even going on anymore at this point. Yeah, there is no other boss. Yeah, Frida, but I have to make all my way over there to begin with. I don't get it. I don't know what's wrong with me. Anyone remember the SL1+0 dagger run from years back? Wasn't Demon Prince like, I don't know, second or third attempt or something? It's been literal years, so I don't know. So I have no clue, but... How many streams were that? 1, 2, 3. Only 3 streams. Hold on, let me go and check. Let's take a look. Oh, I almost had a first try victory, but I died right at the end. I see. Yeah, he had like... his health was on the Sea of Demon Prince. And... then in the stream after that... Let's see how long that took. Let's see. Is that still the same attempt? Jesus. Hold on. That's okay. I died once, and then Yeah, third try victory. And that is, let's see how long that fight was. 21 minutes. Let's say 20 minutes. Third try, no, three streams for the entire run, Solar. So 3 attempts for a 20-minute fight. And now, years later, I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. This is very, very bizarre. Very bizarre indeed. Oh, that's the wrong place. Well, let's just make our way to Frida then, and we'll see what happens. Kind of bizarre. You would think that your skill level goes up over the years, not down. Yeah, they're way faster. Yeah. But they don't do any fucking damage. As I was saying, 20-minute fight. So that's not a fair comparison. Oh yeah, and against Sir Vilhelm, I have to keep in mind that I can't cast because of Vow of Silence that he can cast. But of course, casting with the Storyteller staff is a very different story. You mean exactly what I tried already, non-sensei? Oh fuck. Oh yeah, I'll switch them around later on. While I'm on the rooftop or something. What was the reason for changing the Corvian design from DS2 to DS3? There are no Corvians in DS2. What are you talking about? There are no Corvians in DS2. I have no idea what you could possibly be referring to. There are Corvians in DS2? Nah. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean from DS1? You know, and Ornifex are in DS2, but you mean those? Yeah, those are not Corvians, right? I don't know what they are, but... Okay, then I don't know. I have no clue. Okay, fuck. What do I need? Wait, this is okay. Okay. Okay, first let's open up the gate. So yeah, he's talking about artifacts then. I don't know, I thought they were... Yeah, those are crows, right? Or something. I don't fucking know. No clue. That's my answer. I have no fucking clue.
I've seen your kind. Time and time again. Every human man must be...
Okay, let's first do this before I can't cast anymore to begin with.
Such is the conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker of truth. But in the end, you lack the stomach to the agony that you bring upon yourself.
You see, that's vow of silence. He can still heal himself though, so the poison in of itself is probably not sufficient. But with some additional lightning bolts, I can get him down before he even has a chance to heal himself. There you go. Awesome. Well, a better question raised would be, why did they change the giants? Or not change them, they basically have two races of giants that are completely separate. Clean but dirty kill. Well, that's an interesting way of putting it. This might be helpful. Yeah, regen is absolutely terrible, so that's not something you can rely on. It's really bad. Well, kinda didn't go so well against the Demon Prince, and for a whole boatload of different reasons, basically. None of them good. Does hidden body even work against wolves, by the way? Wouldn't be surprised that they can basically smell you or something. Okay. Well, we're almost at Frida at least. Ah, come to think of it, does Sacred Flame work against Frida? Or better said, does it work well against Frida? Probably not well. Maybe that's the best way to say it. It works against Frida, but probably not well. Sacred Flame is located in the profaned capital, right? You can at least give it a try. I guess interesting for the video at least to have it, to do an attempt with it. There is a value in a game called smell, which certain enemies have. So if anyone does, it's the wolves. That makes sense. Oh, we never actually went inside of the chapel before. Sacred Flames in the smoldering lake? I thought in the profaned capital. Hold on, let's look it up. DS3 Sacred Flame. Oh yeah, found in the large pit in the smoldering lake behind Night Slayer Sorgig. Yeah, you're right. Well, we can give it a try at least. Okay, first let's get to the other bonfire. No, not plus Iron Flash. First of all, I need the other spell slot for Toxic Mist, of course. But I don't know exactly how it works, because it's like a grab attack, so you can basically only do it when she disappears, right? I don't think I've ever used Sacred Flame before. Okay, Demon Ruins. What glitch? Is there even a glitch involved there? I didn't even know that. Well, mine is a glitch then, because I know nothing about that. Yeah, well, trading hits, that's not gonna work, obviously. Oh, by the way, don't you have to run through the lava? I don't have Flash Wet equipped. Or can you drop... No, if you drop down the bridge, then you will simply die from impact, I think. Fuck, now I'm pretty sure I can't pick it up then. Yeah, it's all the way over there. I need Flash Sweat for that, and I don't have it equipped. Yeah, it doesn't work. I didn't keep that in mind. Okay, yeah, Flash Sweat then. Hold on. All my rings, son of a fuck. Okay. Tune spell, Flash Sweat. And just to be safe, I mean, that was required for Toxic Mist after all. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, you can block the lava with that one shield infused with a fire gem or something. But only in one direction or something? I don't know. It's there's some weird shit going on there. It won't with this lava pool because the direction is at the opposite of the loot location. I don't know. Something weird at least. Okay. Huh? There's an ember! So it's that one. What the fuck? Okay. So that was not even the correct one. Son of a bitch. Well, at least now I didn't really waste that ember because I didn't fucking know. I thought it was the one on the right. As I said, I never use Sacred Flame, so I never bothered picking it up, I think. So, yeah, I don't know. Okay, well, now we know at least. At least now we know. I literally didn't even see that there was another pickup there. Regardless, now we know, now we know. Then you are thinking extremely wrong, Lucas. First of all, you mean Toxic Mist, and that is in the other lava pool. And given the fact I've been using it all over the place, no, that's definitely not it. Yeah, talk about content. But first, I need to actually use it. Yeah, now I'm stuck! Okay, come on, stamina. That's better, okay. Come on, Night Slayer Zorik, die! Yeah, thank you. You know, that's just for personal satisfaction. Not for any pragmatic reason, but just for personal satisfaction. Okay. Well, we can, I doubt it's going to be useful against Frida anyway, but we can at least try it just for the sake of the video. Yeah, why put an ember there? Exactly. That's a very good question. Just to be a complete dick. I think that's the reason. Maybe a developer asked Miyazaki, so van, should I put an ember there in the lava? And Miyazaki was like, why? And he said, well, to be a dick. And Miyazaki was all for it. They were like, that's a brilliant idea. I love it. I love everything about it. Okay. Let's see. Sacred Flame. Again, it's probably not going to be helpful, but... Okay, Scholar Ring can go. Oh, Scholar Ring cannot go, because that's for the staff. That's right. What's Fria's dialogue?
Well, I am Frida. I have long stood beside, but forlorn thou seemeth not.
No, Forlorn is from DS2.
I know not.
He's a dick.
Steps which
And invades a lot.
this painted world. But thy duty is all. Return from whence thou came. I presume it visible.
Well, return from whence thou camest.
Here in this room.
That should sound familiar.
Hi, thou.
Well, probably my setup is not very good, but doesn't matter. We're just going to see if what Sacred Flame does.
Not enough bloody itchy.
Well, Poison Mist obviously not, because the Toxic and because Storyteller Staff is poison. Yeah, exactly, it's a lie. Yeah, you already noticed. Okay. But the thing is, she has to do she has to disappear or something that I can grab her. Does she even do that at the beginning of the fight? I don't think she ever. I don't think she does. Oh, she does. Well, that's great. Fantastic damage. Yeah, I think it's a good idea to not use this. I think there's a good reason to not use this. Okay. Okay, that's no, that's not it. That is not it. Well, at least we tried, right? At least we tried. Wow. That was absolutely horrendous. I didn't even know it was that bad. Jesus. That's actually surprising. That surprises me. Damn it, I do need both of these. That sucks. That does suck. Yeah. Isn't it kind of melee? Yeah, yeah. Not a melee weapon, but still, it doesn't matter. It's a piece of garbage, so not good. Definitely not good. The thing is, it's very difficult to poison Frida in her first phase. But she can also dodge. Oh, that's good damage. Okay, then let's just rely on lightning bolts then, rather than poison. As long as she doesn't dodge too many, then that should be fine. Oh, oh. Damn, that was not an aerial hit. That sucks. Also, the good thing is you can see her with all the arrows sticking out of her. But she's very dodgy. Well, if she dodges forward, then there's no issue. Oh, oh, yeah! What the hell? Thank you, camera. Fucking hell. Okay, that was brilliant. Brilliant. Don't worry, Ariandel. I have some punishment for you later on. So Father Ariandel can even help her out in the first phase. Who knew? Who knew? Seriously? What a bunch of fuck. This game can really troll you at times. Fuck. Really? Getting roll cut there? Frostbite, really? I shouldn't have dodged backwards to begin with. What we learned from the stream, use Knight's Crossbow for your SL1 run. Well, it is definitely much better than you would expect, right? But it can also be pretty annoying, so... keep that in mind. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That caught me off guard. Hey, whoa, she's still... Oh, it's a good thing I can see her. But that was weird. I knocked her out of it and then basically she moved forward. But she was still in the disappeared form, basically. Again, this game can troll you quite a bit. Quite a bit. She iframed that, more or less. Oh, fuck. Oh, not good. Also, why do I have so little Estus? That's actually also pretty stupid. Hey, I missed! I missed! Okay, well then let's switch my Estus around. How the fuck did I miss that? Again, lock-on fucked me over. I was right in front of her, so why couldn't I lock on? Press sounds like me when I eat something and it sticks to my teeth. No, that's very, very specific.
It wasn't neat. Pretty.
Something like that. Should be fine. Press get oppressed. At the beginning of the stream, I was like, oh, maybe I can actually finish the playthrough this stream. Turned out differently. Very differently. Okay, let's move away from Ariandel. Oh, fuck. Ugh, that's not helpful. Okay. She didn't dodge and I still couldn't hit her. Oh my god, really? Maybe I should start free aiming like this. Yeah, it doesn't work either. Huh? My attack wasn't coming out. What the fuck was that? Okay, I was stabbing R1. What the fuck was that? Okay, got robbed there somehow. I mean, doesn't matter where you're in first person. Okay. Fucking bullcrap. Already on free day. I thought I would be completing the run tonight. So no, it's not really already if you ask me. Nah, that does not work either. Ah, again, lock on. Lock on again. I'm right in fucking front of her.
For that is thy place.
Dude, I'm getting robbed here. I'm getting completely fucking robbed. I'm right in front of her. Fucking horseshit. Again, missed. You know, someone should just make a compilation of this stream when every time I miss a crossbow bolt. Because this is getting fucking bizarre. Look at this. Maybe she does have iframes, who knows? Unbelievable. I'm going to run out of crossbows because I missed too many. Ah, she hyper armored through it. Come on.
For that is thy place of belonging.
Especially now this second stream has been so bizarre with so many stupid moments. I don't know what it is. This stream feels very cursed. This entire stream feels cursed for some reason. Okay, that's helpful. That's not helpful. That's helpful. That's not helpful. That is helpful. Dude, come on. Fuck, getting roll cut. Fuck, I don't know where she is. Where is she? There she is. Good thing I can see her because of the bolt sticking out of her. Damn it, but I want to poison Ariandel now. Fuck, where is she? There. Because you can do that before the second phase starts. Yeah, come on!
Camps, for that is thy place of belonging.
So I don't know how many I need. Yeah. It's gonna be annoying to switch around, especially with Frida still around. Fuck, yeah! I also wasn't ambered to begin with. Jesus, why is this taking so long to just get to the second fucking phase? When I saw the damage, I was like, oh, this is going to be an easy first phase. But then I realized this entire run has been completely fucking cursed from beginning to end. Well, at least the second stream has. So I guess that has a lot to do with it. Yeah, it's not Sister Frida, it's just Miss Frida. Well, she's not married, given the fact that she's a nun, so... So she's definitely... It is definitely Miss Frida. Again, a roll catch. Yeah, I already tried that and that got me killed, remember? You'd think that would be helpful, but all of a sudden... There was no shot. Dude, why am I taking so many hits? I don't know what's going on.
From whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Literally, this stream has been completely fucking cursed. I don't believe in curses, but how else would you explain it? Something is really completely wrong. I mean, none of this is making sense. I mean, how many nonsensical things have happened this stream? Can get roll guard. It's not safe. It's not safe. Definitely not. Apparently nothing is safe because I'm constantly taking hits for absolutely no fucking reason. Yeah, again. What the fuck is this? Well, one thing I can say, I'm extremely happy. Oh, that I'm not doing the other run now. Or should I not risk going for Ariandel? Okay then, well, forget about Toxic then. Where is he? Not even sure it actually worked, but nah, fuck it. No, it didn't work. Okay, that was helpful. Oh fuck, that's right. This triggers Frida to dash towards you. Oh, he is toxic. Poison. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, there she is. You see, that is such an annoying feature of Frida, and especially on sacrifice. Oh, whoa. Oh, what? Really? How the hell did that happen? All of a sudden I was locked onto Frida. Jesus. Dude, what the fuck? What? How the hell did that miss? I was right in front of her. How the fuck could that possibly have missed? That makes no sense whatsoever. Dude. How can that possibly make any sort of sense? Dude, what the fuck? That made zero sense. I'm running out of embers this way. Jesus fuck, dude. What the hell is going on? All I'm doing is wasting my valuable embers this way.
Is thy place of belonging.
Fucking hell, dude. What the hell? What is going on? Huh? What the hell? Well, that made no sense. Yeah, that's a double hitbox. You know what, let's just kill through and let's it's fine. Let's not even bother with it. Okay, well that worked at least. Oh, that was enough. Okay, good. That's good. Okay, let's not... Oh, whoa, table. Ugh. Okay, now, where is Frida? Whoa. How did that miss? Dude, the game just hates me. Where's Frida? There. Huh? She doesn't... First of all, she is not poisoned? How the hell she's not poisoned after all that? Oh my god, what the fucking kind of... Literally, the game just hates me at this point. How the fuck is she not poisoned after all of that? Yeah, this is just... This is just... Yeah... How? How? This is just not possible. No, fuck off. Yeah, blah blah blah. No, nothing. Fucking absolute 100% fucking horseshit. No. No. Wrong. She 100% should have been poisoned there. I don't know what the fuck is going on. You know what? I'm just going to end the stream. This is pointless. Everything that can possibly go wrong has gone wrong today. This is fucking horseshit. No. I don't know. This This entire stream has been completely fucking cursed, back to front, up and down, diagonally, squared, cubed, in every conceivable way whatsoever. None of this is making sense. So, yeah, and you know what? Fuck all of this. We'll just continue tomorrow. I'm kind of done with this bullshit. Let's just hope that maybe tomorrow things are getting uncursed somehow, but I doubt it. I fucking doubt it. And the heat is definitely also not helping. And I still have to find some good setup for the Demon Prince, and well, technically there simply isn't one. There you go. Or so I should simply use, what's it called, Boulder Reef instead. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on, but this entire stream was just one big curse back to front. I don't know what's going on. So, guys, have a good night's sleep or something, which is probably not going to happen with this heat. And we'll see what happens. So, see y'all tomorrow.